Right. Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Avowed. However, we do have something kind of off schedule to take care of first. We've got a little bit of an unboxing to do. However, I think I know what this is. And to explain it, I've got a few things open here. As I wasn't expecting to get this in the mail today, or I would have had it like in the stream title, I would have let people know, stuff like that. The plush. No, it's not the plush. We haven't even done the pledging for the plush, and the prototype is after the pledge step. The pledge step for the plush starts on March 10th, which is just under 2 weeks away. So, I got this big box in the mail today. I'm going to turn off the green screen. I'm going to do a creepy zoom in here. Welcome to my office. So I got this big box in the mail today, and I'm like 95% sure I know what's in it. Once I've confirmed what's in it, I'll explain what it is. We'll see. So, we're going to do a little bit of an unboxing here. We're going to open this up. The shipping address does not hint at who it's from. However, when you open it and peel off some styrofoam, there is a logo. Let me see if this is visible. It just has a little Twitch icon there. Okay? So we have got a Twitch icon inside the box. Hold on a sec. Trying to find out how to... I might just have to flip the box upside down and just drop it out with gravity. Just a second. Okay. There we go. There's that. And here it is. Mukluk's head for scale. Alright. Get the inner box out of the styrofoam. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure that I know what this is. So, to really quickly explain this, because even if I just open it now, it's not going to make any sense to most of you. The Twitch glitter bomb. Yeah, I know, right? I have been streaming on Twitch since May 26th, 2018. And I have not missed a day since then. Many of you know the streak. It is in the stream title. We have streamed every single day for over 6 years. I don't know anybody at Twitch. I don't know anyone over there. I don't know that they even know that I exist, or if I'm just a dot on their, spreadsheets, and that's the end of it. However, they recently, I say recently, in the August of 2024, so less than a year ago, they started a program called the Streamer Achievement Program. And this is it right here. And basically, there's this thing called Bleed Purple. For those who are not familiar with Bleed Purple, there is this thing on Twitch where they're like, yeah, we're so into Twitch, we bleed purple. And it kind of reminds me of the Gatorade Is It In You commercials, but they've got these cool statues. And basically, once you have accrued 5 million hours of people watching you, you get a statue. And there's another one for 50 million and another one for 250 million. So recently I saw that Carnage, I think it was maybe it might have been Dan's Gaming. It was or Dan, were unboxing their marble one. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I'm anywhere close to getting any of these. And I checked my dashboard, and apparently I unlocked the purple one sometime last year. And all I had to do was put in my shipping information because they didn't know where to ship it. I was like, oh my God. Because it didn't give me a notification or anything. They just it just, was on the dashboard and waiting for me to fill it out. So I think that's what this is. So we've got this box here, and it's quite hefty. It's got some weight to it. So open it up, and yeah, okay. So there's a note inside, and then there's black felt. So there's that right there, and I am struggling to hold this thing. It's actually heavy. So it says, congratulations on 5 million hours watched. Bleed Purple represents passion, dedication, and community. Today we celebrate the passion and dedication you've put into reaching this moment, as well as the passion and dedication and occasional trolling of the community you built along the way. Not as bad as Rose's community, except on Mondays. 5 million hours watched is quite simply a ridiculously massive achievement. Thank you for showing all of us what it means to truly bleed purple. Don't tell them I'm streaming on YouTube now, also, at the same time. Well played. Love your friends at Twitch. Is this the Twitch equivalent of the play button? Yes. Yeah, it basically is. All right. And then we got this felt lid thing. Pull that out. And Move that out of the way. Oh my gosh. I'm not kidding. Dude, this thing is heavy. Like, this could be a murder weapon. Alright. Check it out. That's it. And this thing's solid. This thing's like a rock. And it said, what does it say down the bottom? Mukluk, 5 million hours watched. Twitch. Hey, look at that. That is awesome. Dude, seriously? Like, this would be on an episode of CSI Miami. Like, someone just clubs someone over the head with this. This thing is so heavy. Oh, man. Dude, that is awesome. So that's it. That's my Twitch Bleed Purple statue. Oh, it's got a logo on the back. I guess we can show the back, too. Oh, man. And currently, on a slightly related note, we are at 99,000 subscribers on YouTube. It is possible that this year, we might also get our first play button, which would be amazing. Muck in the studio with the Twitch award. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna keep it out on the desk right now. Our Chip is investigating the packaging material. But as always, of course, thanks to you guys. I literally couldn't do this without you, because this is a measurement of how long you guys have been watching. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for having good taste. That's awesome. It feels good too, because like, again, you know, with all the time I put into Twitch, I don't know anybody over there. Not a single person. So I don't know if like anyone there, granted they've got tons of streamers, right? But there is kind of a feeling on some days, it's like, do any of them even know I exist? Or am I just like a line in a database, you know? And at the very least, someone had to package this up and send it to me. Or some robot knows my name. Dude, imagine if they had put Mukluk on the plaque. Oh my god, dude, I would have wept. If I got that plaque and it said Mukluk at the bottom, I would have wept. They had to have it engraved? Yeah. Seriously. Sand says, I've never watched on Twitch. I can't accept thanks. Well, thank you for your honesty, Sand. I appreciate that. Congrats on your new murder weapon. Thank you. Muck has an award for wasting 5 million of people's hours. Yes, here's your award for slowing down the progress of humanity. One video game at a time. So when I told my kid about this, he's like, okay, it took you 6 years to get that. So in like 60 years, you can get the marble one. I was like, I don't know if I'll still be streaming in 60 years. I'll try. Yeah, we're just going to keep going at the exact same rate, you guys. The exact same rate. We're going to keep it steady, just smooth and steady. And we're going to shoot for marble by 2085. I will see y'all then. Okay. Cool. That is really neat. That is really neat. Here, hang on a second. I'm gonna try something here. All right. Chip. You want to look at it? You want to investigate? It's a murder weapon.
Do you bleed purple?
Investigation. He's like, I don't know about this. It's Chip's award. It is Chip's award. All right, put that there. Okay. Let's swing this bone back over here. It's the Chip approved. Yeah. Need to remove the styrofoam so he can have the box. Done. It is done. He's got so many boxes, though. Also, hi, congrats. Hi, Jackals. Thank you. That's crazy. 5 million, too. I wonder if we can see what our progress currently is. Let's see. Achievements. Where are we to the next one? 5.09 million out of 50 million. We're almost there. We are almost there. I got to see you show the heart, but the box looked kind of neat in the background. Yeah, the heart is... Oh my god, that's long. The box is pretty cool, too. Like, this... The heart is not in the box currently, but this is the box. It's pretty slick. And then it's got a, like, magnetic lid, and then the note inside. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save that part of the box as well, for sure. Muck, this has a seizure warning. I'm good. Alright, let me change to a game capture here. Do you ever put that in the titles? I mean, episode 1 of each playlist usually includes any applicable warnings. So I don't, like, edit it into every one of the, like, 130 episodes, no. But episode 1 has all the applicable ones. Alright. Okay, we are back in Avowed where we left off last time, where our wizard with a gun is once again looking for some fun. And my god is already whispering in my head. She never shuts up. Okay, that's flammable. Poke. That's breakable. Poke.
This makes me remember Fjord's workshop. The fighting, the crying, the explosions. Better times.
Treasure. Magic pistol +1. We're getting some rather high-level gear here, too.
Ugh, my head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
Is that spooky boy? Damaged Makefolk. Oh, this is a Makefolk. These are the things that, like, scare the god.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before.
Oh,
I will
Wodika.
do it.
One of the other goddesses. So Wodika is taking credit for shutting down Sapadal. Arcane Scholar, Wodika. The history books have no record of your presence here, Queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush. And the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Okay, so... Whoa, Resolve 13, what? So... Wodika is implying that Sapadal was the one that destroyed this zone that I'm in the past. Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Okay, so I have to do this. Strike the Magfolk. Enough.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
That wasn't Sapadal, was it?
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside the Magfolk.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
She was warning me about Sapadal, their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
Muck, do you remember the prior PoE games? Bits and pieces is my honest answer. It has been years since I played them. I remember enjoying both of them, which is why I was looking forward to this so much, but it has been a while. Okay, well, we got this quest done. So it's... Is the water still poisoned? No, it's not. At least that water's
Water
not
looks
poisoned.
clear now.
Okay. Yeah, even he said the water looks better. It's kind of odd that the water's clean, because it kind of seemed like both of the goddesses were like, no, she did it. And yet, it cleaned up. Trying to get back to Weeping Willow, whose name I only remember because it was the same as the Guild Wars 2 content creator, and tell her that we clean the water. Was this not where she was? Ah, she relocated. Alright, so the dwarves are untied now.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Is she gonna be like, kill the plant lady?
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Oh, good. I love one more thing.
Don't make me feel any worse about this. I'm just trying to look out for my people. I need you to kill the tree lady.
Oh, I knew
Look,
it.
We need to
It's
set up
plain
a
as
guard
day.
post here. Eventually, we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Rightfully so. This is her home and a sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Delemgan.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
I'm wondering if, like, I go to clear out the blockage and come back and the dwarves will have killed the tree lady while I was gone. Is this the same world as Pillars of Eternity? Yes, Philby, it is. It is indeed. Alright, so now we can just swim down here without dying because the poison's gone. Restless cavern.
Kai, weapons ready.
Take worth and roll!
Well struck.
There.
Take worth and roll!
Wizard. Bolts.
Take worth and roll!
Fireball.
Over here! Try that again.
No, I'm stuck. Health potion.
They won't get past me! Worth and roll!
Dang it. I was clicking taunt. It took me so long to do it.
Take worth and roll!
Never had a chance.
Man, it was so low. Okay, so my save my life cooldown is spent at this point.
This place makes Raluka look like a garden.
Muk, did you return the Wild's gift? Oh, Monster Hunter. No, I didn't. Shugo. So, for those who didn't hear, people have been asking me, am I gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? And I was like, it's not really my thing. Like, I played Monster Hunter World, I wasn't wowed by it. And they were like, oh, well, this one's way better. And I'm like, I don't know. And I was very wishy-washy about it. And then Shugo freaking sent it to me from Brazil, and it's probably like $500 from Brazil. So, no, I currently have a copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a unique item in there. What's that? Sheda Lesubi. One-handed melee. A full combo attack deals low shock accumulation nearby enemies, and hits deal plus 10% bonus shock damage. Superb Grimoire of Defense. Arcane Veil, Bristling Frost, Ring of Fire, Arcane Seal. I don't see myself using that. You should play it. I mean, I have the option now, and someone else spent the $70, so I don't have to. Okay, Ancient Memory. These are the things that replay part of Sapadal's memory, and then we get a permanent bonus at the end of it.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I've heard your riddles before. Show me what you want me to see.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
It was solitary work, but I didn't mind.
Contemplation. Peace. A canopy of silence. Why?
It felt satisfying to serve.
The comfort of purpose fulfilled. You studied the lives of your predecessors, and they became your friends. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To dig more wells, deeper wells.
The people gouged us with their shovels. They turned over our stones. Still, the jungle yielded nothing. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
A landmark for lost travelers.
A sign of hope. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm.
What?
It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I'm not sure. I acted on instinct.
To stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall.
Why would the foreman
rust
not stop? I'm his
of
boss.
Screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. And there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty.
You can see the aqueduct getting built up at the top.
We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Attack damage increased by 10%. Alright, quick save.
Make work and wrong! Make work and... Next one's mine! On your right! And wrong! And wrong!
I am dying. Use barrier?
And wrong! Come and get me!
Taunt that.
And wrong!
Beautiful crackling bolt.
Speed up.
Root that. Cast bear.
Nice shot. I'll
Heal.
fix this.
We make a good squad.
Okay. Lightning, fire, fire, lightning, bear. Yeah. I have power over the elements. Blizzard, cold, fireball, fire, lightning with chain lightning bolts, and bear. And instead of heart, we've got a gun. Oh, there it is. Earth, fire, wind, water, gun. Go planet.
Make work and wrong!
You need better equipment.
Oh! Did you hear her? I fired my gun and she goes, you need better equipment. Oh, he's got a yellow nameplate. He's, I guess, like legendary or something. I've only seen that nameplate in the gear upgrade screen.
I won't let him through! Now! Back in the fight. And wrong!
Barrier.
Make work and wrong! Left flank.
There! Bear hasn't done a single attack yet, you stupid thing. Hit it, thank you. Rumbling.
I was worried for a second. See up there? Those vines are blocking the flow of water.
Oh. Yeah, I can
That
handle
water's
that.
not going to stay there until we clear those vines. Ha! Isn't that a beautiful sight?
Alright. So now it's going through the aqueduct again. Wow. That goes a long way.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Alright, let's go back there. Let's see. Rodrigo says, how are your stats distributed? Hang on, I can show you in just a second. So most of the stats in the game, when you put them in, like, you get diminishing returns pretty quick. Like, you put a point in dex and you get 5% attack speed, and then 4, and then 3, and then 2. So after I started getting, like, very, very low feedback from each point spent, I continued to put more points into dex, because attack speed and action speed, it feels like it double dips. Like, it increases cast speed and a gun attack speed and reloading the gun speed. Just everything's faster.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct's clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Level 22. What do we want to put that point in? Power attacks with bows and guns do 40% more stun, and I pretty much always power attack. Let's do that. Okay. I could run along the aqueduct to get to the next another area. I don't know if I should though. Let's just cross back across the lava and then keep following the western coastline. That's what I've been doing so far. Ma'am, you're on fire. Did Muck become a legendary conqueror of Ceres yet? I killed challenge mode Ceres today, and I'm satisfied with my performance on the fight. I kept up with the other more experienced boom DPS that was, you know, for the other subgroup in damage. My quickness uptime is good, and I was alive at the end. I'm gonna do a little video about the experience. I'll put it together tomorrow. But yeah, it was a fun little thing. Congratulations, thank you. I did find it funny that when you kill Ceres, so when you kill challenge mode Ceres, the achievement you get is called like Legendary Conqueror. But it's like, I didn't beat Legendary Challenge Mode, I just beat Challenge Mode. But that might be a remnant of from before Challenge Mode existed.
And run!
Ah, whiff.
Over here! I was just getting warmed up.
Ice on lava makes platforms? Yeah, I actually knew that ice on water made platforms, but it never occurred to me to try ice on lava until someone in chat said, does that work? And I was like, I don't know. And then I tried it and it did. So yeah, you can cool the lava for just long enough to get across before the lava river heats it back up again. It melts really fast though. I got a potato! The best loot! Does this game have guns that aren't flintlock? Why did Twitch block flintlock? It has pistols and arquebus. This is an arquebus. The pistols are basically magical flintlock pistols.
Show yourself.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait, what?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did.
Alright, reflect arrows. Blizzard. Bear. They've got a healer.
And run!
Under my protection.
Make work and run!
Quick as couldn't have done it better.
Dude, this 40% more stun is no joke.
And run! I got this.
Let's see. Ducky Mate says, is the game good? I just want to know because I'm downloading. What's up, Ducky? I am greatly enjoying it. I really, really like it. It's not perfect. You know, a lot of people are putting it on quite the pedestal and saying like, oh, this isn't nearly as good as my favorite game. I think that's unfair criticism. I do think the game is overpriced at $70. I think this is a really, really good $50 game, but they priced it at $70, and so a lot of people have very high expectations, which aren't being met. but I am having a very fun time playing it. The combat especially. Alright, let's see what these two are all about.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
You talking about me or your forehead?
Another monument to Nandro. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Nearly 3 years. Wowzers.
Thank you, Arlen Raven. Appreciate that. Welcome. Except dodge, he has to dodge up keybind. Yeah, I have a couple of small criticisms about the game. One of them is that dodge and jump are on the same button. And so sometimes you're trying to dodge backward, but it'll take it as a jump input, and you'll just jump up and down, and then the monster will hit you in the face and you die. It feels really bad when that happens. Fortunately, it's not a terribly common thing, but it does happen. Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The sculpture does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Okay. Oh, is that the statue they were talking about?
I heard something.
This one's mine.
Protect
Let's see what you got. Eggworth and roll.
I'm encumbered. Alright, I sent some stuff to storage and salvaged some things. Crumpled letter. The remains of a letter sent from Solace Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it has been crumpled and smoothed several times. It has been torn at least once. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Radut and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return and the rest of the letter is torn off. 2 records of supplies. The first record contains a short breakdown of some of the camp supplies. 3 crates of beetle meat, 1 barrel of mushrooms, 4 barrels of fetid water, not but 1 set of spare garments. We're effed. The second record estimates the supplies expected to come to the Warden Tower from Solace Keep via caravan. 6 crates of beetle meat, 5 new sets of garments, 10 barrels purified water, 2 crates of iron, honed swords, gunpowder, etc. I'm going for full dex, perception, and strength. I have 2 pawn from passives, and I'm melting really quickly from any burn or poison. Yeah, if you have met Giata yet, if you get a nasty debuff on you, she can do her barrier ability, which can help counter the damage. Or you can, like, chug a health potion to try to counter it. I don't know if there is a way to just cure the status ailment entirely. I haven't found it. very big spear.
Come and get me! One for you! And raw! And raw!
Crackling bolts. Ah, he was so close to that.
Worth and wrong!
Ah. Wait, is he just out of range? Why is he taking damage? What the heck? That was a fun fight. We had quite a nice choke point there at the entrance to that cave. Ground shield, great hammer, pistol. Open chest. Crafting stuff. Whoa, that didn't do a lot.
Let's see what you got.
Summon a bear to fight a bear. Whoa! He wasn't even looking at me, he just roared and I went flying back. We can fill his stun bar really fast now with this last upgrade that we got. Even though our weapon is not, is not hurting him much.
And raw.
Quick as a
Worth and raw.
Summon the spirit from the medallion. Ah.
Let's see what you got. Make worth and raw. That's more like it.
I'll fix this.
Oh, they're all resistant to it. That's doing so little damage.
Point for you!
Whoa! Stop moonwalking toward me, you freaking weirdo. Oh my gosh, they're so quick.
And roll! Back on my feet. Hey! Over here! And roll! You're a good friend.
Dude, where is the real one? They keep summoning more. Where's that one?
And roll!
Enemy to the right!
And roll! Come and get me!
I don't know how the shades died. I didn't see that happen. Wow, that was a really tough fight, mainly because they were just super resistant to everything I had. My weapons are too low level for these. Moldering pelt. There was probably a bounty for that bear from somewhere. Cartographer's Companion added to inventory. Is that an amulet? +1 dex, +2 perception. Pretty nice. I'm gonna keep using the amulet I got that summons the ghost, though. That thing slaps. There's gotta be a town here somewhere for these bounties that I'm finding. Just have not found it yet. Salt Flat Farms. There's enemy markers ahead. These I can hurt, though. Evening Muck, evening chat. What's up, Nugami?
Quiet as a sun.
That didn't hit. Rooted him.
Not bad for a scholar. This must have been a prosperous farm. Now look at it.
Open the box. Crafting stuff. Oh! Okay, I'm almost dead. Crackling bolts. Summon the spirits. Give me your barrier. Heal me.
Take worth and roll. And rock.
Blizzard. Stun the bear. Crackling bolts. Okay. Huh. This thing looks like a breakable box, but it's not a breakable box, so I can't break it and get the bonuses from breaking a breakable box.
Show me what you got.
Crackling bolts. Spirits. Missed the screamer. Nice, you got it. For a second, I thought it said Zorip Streamer, and I was like, streamer? Is he live on Twitch? Let's see, Windshark said, did you see the teaser ArenaNet put out a few days ago that looks similar to Spectral Agony from Guild Wars 1? Any speculations on what we get in the update? I don't have any speculations, but I did go over that, and also the news post they did that was a blog on the history of the Mersat that they released the next day. So I did a news video about both of those things, as well as some sales they had going on if you're interested.
And roll.
That was the wrong button. I meant to do the bear. I love when the critical shot bounces to other targets. They all get to enjoy the critical. Crackling bolts. Why didn't that do damage? Blizzard. Do you guys notice right after I cast Blizzard, my own attack speed seems really slow? Like, I was swapping to the gun like that fast. It seems like whenever I cast Blizzard, maybe there's a bug with it, that like it slows me, like myself as well for a few moments.
Take worth and roll.
think the summoned bear or summoned ghost tears through these stone guys faster than any other abilities or spells I have. Alright, chat, for science. This is for science. Blizzard, swap the gun. I'm not crazy. Like, y'all see that, right? It seems like it just, my own actions are crawling right after I cast Blizzard for a few seconds.
Make work and rock! Next one's mine!
Probably a glitch of some sort. Warden's plea. A note written hurriedly in a shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Zarbs are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. And Zarbs own this base, so I guess they did not get enough help. Encumbered, got lots of cool stuff there. One-handed melee. Just throw that in storage.
We've got company.
Here we go! And rock!
Try to take out the High Priest first. Alright, no more heals.
And rock!
Use the amulet. Taunt this guy for me. Thank you.
Under my protection. Holding you. Vida.
Almost took a spear there.
Picked the wrong fight.
Let's see. Boar meat. Lockbox. Crafting materials. I guess there's a underground cave here. It says there's a plate here I can harvest, but I'm not seeing it. So it might be an underground mushroom or something. Mushroom. Letter to the deceased. My dearest Ilinka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all of our community whose lives you touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond for my own days may well be numbered, I've recently fallen ill and I'm no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. Here lies Ilyinka, pillar of her community and of her family. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warden. Okay. Congrats on your raid kill earlier. Thank you, Garson. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad that they invited me. Mariana's journal. Let's see. 2827. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Mariana's writings of her life in the living lands in Solace. I have thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. 2830. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Ir Glenfath, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of the Deerwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I'd earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Like a part of me was yearning to return. At last, it has. 2832 AI. I think I made the right decision staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training, for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road within the next year. 2833. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will all be worth it. Talks about the comforts she'll miss and excitement for the journey ahead. I had a very special visitor in my shop today. The Envoy in the flesh. I'd heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for and that I do as well. 2833. And here I thought the dear wardens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place, thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived a spoiling attack without it. 2833, I was excited for a change of pace until when I was finally able to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stair behind, but if I really knew what awaited me, I may very well have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course. Mostly Shatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Thirdborn's walls. Supplies are low, but I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. And eager I am to leave, I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. I can't wait to leave this place. Wait, so she said she met the Envoy, so I guess that's me? So I met her in her shop, and then she went off ahead of me on an adventure and got this far. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's Tusk, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the Living Lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head, as if she's here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating in my triumph. Tonight I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. And she's dead. So she crossed the entire length of the game that I did and was trying to get to that keep, but got this far. That's
this
sad.
Would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs.
Already taken care of.
Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
I actually took care of all the Zaribs on the farm already.
Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Sweet. Completed a quest I didn't even know I'd started. Oh wow, look at that. Got the mutagen down there. Make some Ninja Turtles. Jump, do a flip. 2 people come out of silence to be like, kill yourself. Oh my gosh. Stuck on a rock.
They're coming.
It's worth and wrong. Over here. And rough.
Bing, 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 bing.
I knew you couldn't take
Anyone?
Lockpick. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter's torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Ithfully yours, your faith, friend, and counsel. Use a lockpick. Mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galawain's tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the foods left the tusks.
Let's finish this.
Take your best shot. What am I hitting? Come and get me!
Beetle pie. Man, I sure wish I lived in a time period where we ate giant beetles instead of hamburgers. Delicious.
Make worth and wrong.
Oh, that spell fizzled out like before it reached him. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, hello.
Hey, over here.
Summon the dude.
And wrong.
Carry this, you filthy casual.
And Raw back in the fight.
Reminder that anytime I get a kill, I basically heal my whole team for 20% and revive them if downstate. Did that miss?
Watch the left. Make worth and wrong.
Right behind you.
Okay, what is going on with that dude?
Make worth and wrong.
Okay.
It's amazing how many...
Ah, my eyes are stinging something fierce.
I mean, we were fighting fire guys and bugs, so not surprised when something here gave you some itchy eyes. I don't know, this area here and fighting giant bugs makes me think of Helldivers. There's just something about it. Does this game have combo bonuses for things like freezing them and then you hitting with fire? Not that I know of. You can stack status effects, kind of like in a Souls game. Yeah, it's the Souls like, yeah. You know, like, basically you hit someone with cold damage enough times, they'll freeze solid. You hit someone with, like, nature damage enough times, they'll get poisoned, things like that. Like, you hit them with fire damage enough times, they'll burst into flames and be, like, just taking massive dot damage. So they've got a status effect build-up system,
ahead.
but I don't know that they have a combo system.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots.
This guy sounds like he's going
crazy. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
No kidding, Kai. It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Protect the envoy.
Let's see what you got. How about that one? Coming from the right. Make work and roll.
Barrier.
Worse and raw. Nice shot. Make work and roll.
Crackling bolts. He's done.
Need a minute. Make work and roll.
Quick as a buck.
I've almost stunned this guy.
Make work and roll.
Can you top us
I'll
off?
fix this.
Okay. Lockpick. Turnip. Burned lady. Lockbox. Corrupted Andra. So we've gone we started here, and we've gone all the way around this border of the zone. There's apparently something up there that I missed. Hold on, can we go to camp? I don't even have a camp on this map. That sucks. I'd like to go to a camp, but I don't have one on this map. And since I'm not near a waypoint, it's kind of a pain to get back here.
So close, but yet so far.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, envoy.
Elden Ring vibes. Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Pargrunen named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Anyone have any ideas?
Solace Keep does not welcome outsiders. But, last I checked, it isn't against the law to ask for directions.
Good thinking. With luck, we'll find out what the Steel Garrote are up to on our way.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
It's a plan. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Open the box. Okay, so I'm gonna keep exploring until I hopefully find a camp or a teleporter. If I find a teleporter, I can pop over to a camp in a previous zone and then come back to the teleporter when we're done. Trying to get my knife back out. That was a misclick. Exceptional mace. Crafting mats. Bill of goods sold to wardens. Pancake, thank you for the prime sub. 27 months you've been supporting. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I received from the destroyed Adiran caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stashes. NB, if we ever come back, bring more.
Just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
What are you? Ogre?
He's got a survivor from the caravan. Let's try and be polite.
Well, what is it?
I take it you're the one who destroyed the caravan?
Yes, I am.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they attacked me.
Huh. They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them.
Why take her hostage?
Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her safety, we must talk.
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gilene.
Okay, fine.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Gilene said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilene go free.
I will look for the recipe. Have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of
It's the
here.
slow-talking Coden.
You may speak to Gilene too.
It's a
if
volcano!
you can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
I like how he said you could take anything that'll be of use, as if he could have stopped me from looting. 5 lockpicks? Oh my god. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 20. Cheeky romance novel. And not even the entertaining kind of romance novel. Like Snargle. Ow. I missed every step on the way down. I'm amazing.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the cards. Yes, somewhere among the cards, if it's still there at all.
Alright, I'll be back soon. So there was a dexterity option to try to untie the ropes without him noticing. But I find it more interesting to try to find the cure and see what happens from there. I believe he said it was to the northeast of here. Hold on, that's the opposite direction. Asking Muk to hurry while he loots out. Well, she's just in a rush. That doesn't mean I'm in a rush. I'm fine. Everything is going A-okay for me. And suddenly I've gone from having a decent amount of lockpicks to having practically none. Common ailments among the denizens of Galoin's tusks. Molderlung, Chapter 6. Found among creatures that live in the north. There is pernicious disease. It dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing proper local ingredients. Anti-mycotic highland moss, found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galoin's tusk, grows on trees above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nests, formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nests will be compressed over time and absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. Jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. Okay. Matahorn, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Oh wow, it does not mark these on the map. You gotta freaking find them. You gotta find them all. Okay, red leafy tree, right? That was one of them? Oh, well, there's the calcified beetle nest. The denizens of the nearby Warden Tower purchased a large amount of gunpowder snuff. The moss is toxic to spores and the fungi. It grows among the roots of trees with red leaves, which grow on top of large rocks. I don't know if this has one. Lots of red trees up there. Could be like one of those.
We've got company. What's your right?
Where? Hey! Over here!
Hold on, boy.
And roll!
Use a necklace.
Hold it, you! Defensive up!
Take worth and roll!
I think the healer died from that.
Take worth and roll! Let's see what you got! And roll! Unseen, unheard.
Whoa, that was a mistake.
Come on! Come on!
That's one for us. Take worth and roll!
Hang on a second. Okay. Hey, is your bedtime? Is your bedtime? No. Okay. It was from this. It was what we thought it was.
Oh, it's like...
You want to hold it? It's really heavy, so use both hands.
It's a sweating heart.
Yes. It's the Sweat Heart Statue Award. Exactly. Ugh.
Doesn't it have like your name?
Yeah, that's why I just hinted it to you so you can see it. Yes, it does.
No, I was just looking at the sweat.
Oh, okay. That one, yes. Yeah, Chip can have that one. Bye. Gabe has taken the outer box from the package I was mailed today to give to the cat. Shadow Dancer's Boots. Increase health restoration from all sources by 5% and plus 40% dodge distance. That's extremely noticeable.
That's gotta be the tree the book on Molderlon described.
I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Diary of an Animancer. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zorbs in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of the air equipment, assuming the Zorbs didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Audra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. And we find that message on a corpse. Strangled Audra.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like.
Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
Okay. Did we get any bonuses for that? No ability points. We have a character point. 3% to health, or 3% damage, or 2% attack and action speed, or 3% crit chance and 5% range, or 3 essence. Nice. Or 5 stamina. Stamina, don't really need stamina. I guess perception. Break the breakables for the stacking up. Jar of gunpowder snuff. There's all the quest items. Molder Lung Observations final entry. It's getting very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until this bout of Molder Lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some anti-mycotic moss. It grows plentifully around the large red trees that sit on top of large rocks in the region. And I still have some gunpowder snuff left over, but I'm too weak now to brave the beetle nest. I can only pray one of my allies or a new friend in this region may be daring enough to acquire the last ingredient. Over encumbered. Berserker Ring. +3 to Constitution. Really? I wouldn't think a ring called Berserker Ring would increase your health. That seems so odd to me. Do I have a bomb thing for this? No. I think I have to have what's-her-name in the party to get through that. Did you get the scavenger skill from Ranger? I think I did. I have 1 point in it. Oh, hello.
That'll show him.
Turnip. that. Research notes. Scribbles fill the page looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then, it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the zarops, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. So it's an animancer that got the soul plague. Oh, is that a camp? I freaking need a camp. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Finally got a camp in the zone. Alright, so... let's see. Equipment. I can do one upgrade on the gun. And... exceptional Grimoire of Storms. Common Grimoire of... wait. Take a look here. So my current tome is this one, which is the Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and I never really used Bristling Frost. However, Paradisian Ladder would involve running around in the first zone to farm some, which I really don't want to do. This one does have Crackling Bolt and Blizzard. Also Returning Storm. And is a higher level with lower cooldowns. I would just give up the Fireball. I don't use the Fireball that much. You could break the higher level materials down to lower level. Can I? Oh, I did not know that. Thank you, you just taught me something. Alright, so that was a huge jump. Okay. Can I get 10 hardwood branches? Well, we can go all the way to Superb with it. Minus 45% to ability cooldowns. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame. Knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Don't think I have anything to enchant. I'll wait to double check. Magic Mistle. I thought this said Magic Pistol. I didn't realize I had a unique pistol. Power attacks to very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. Huh. I wonder if I should use this with the book. Killing an enemy gives you 50% release for 10 seconds. Power attacks do moderate stun to nearby enemies. Kind of want to keep the infused shot, honestly. Is paint gun.
Oh, gods. Anyone else find it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius.
Marius is having
You're
panic
safe.
attacks.
The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by. Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was the whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it would help if you talked about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Why don't you want to go home? I mean, really.
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
Do you know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
We can track down these memories together if there's time.
Right. Well, thanks. I know it'll be easier if I don't go there alone. Anyway.
Alright, get some rest.
Until next time.
Perhaps it's his reincarnated lives. That's actually a really good thought. For those that don't recall, in the Pillars universe, it's reincarnation is the thing. It's just like everyone knows it is. It's an absolute thing. Occasionally, you get someone that gets flashes of memory from their past lives, and it usually really messes them up. Because, like, let's say you've got someone who's, like, just a decent guy, and they're just living a good life, they're a farmer, and then they remember that they were, like, a serial killer in a past life, and it just, like, breaks them, you know? Like, the current them is unable to comprehend the past them. It's almost like, you know, this evil person whispering in their head. And there were quests like that in Pillars. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but in one of the big games, you dealt with a situation like that. So it is completely possible that this guy might be having that situation.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't...
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision.
Yeah, me too. That
Those
was
ruins
rough.
are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did.
Yeah, you were pro my decision, if I
Usually
recall.
I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
I had to stop the dream scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the dream scourge. Things have
I step away from it and miss the ending. No, we haven't reached the ending.
Unreal.
We're just at camp right now, guys.
We spoke to actual ancient Aquedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling them godless now since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I don't get why anyone would worship Sappadal after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Ringrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Arcane Scholar. I could hardly contain myself. It was an honor just to meet her.
It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do?
That
if I
swear
take
of
the
hers never
apprenticeship,
fails
I'll
to
have
make me
leave
chuckle.
Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringrim's offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh no.
Oh gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
We just ruined this woman's marriage, John.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Who delivers the mail here?
Drawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
I can't imagine calling this place home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
But how many of you actually go back to your homeland? These seem like I'm picking a fight.
Not everyone, of course. But Rowatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Why does this guy sound like Jack Nicholson? Apparently the voice actor for this character is one from Mass Effect 2 onward. Someone in chat say the name of the character. I haven't played those games, but a bunch of people like just went, "Oh my gosh," when they first saw this guy. Garrus? Yeah, that's the one. Apparently this is the Garrus voice actor. Good night, guy.
Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Simply put, it's a crystal with both physical and metaphysical properties.
Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
I don't know. You're the expert.
You might not like what I have to say.
I often
The
don't.
souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness.
You couldn't have said this
Some
earlier?
will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Great, we made hell on earth. They should have died somewhere else. Do you guys remember that recent thing in the news about the, was it like the fire chief in California or something like that? And someone's like, you know, what if you have to like lift someone out of a fire? They're like, if I have to lift you out of a fire, you done got yourself in a bad spot. And then we're like, what? You're a fireman. It's literally your job to save people. That's it. That's all you do. You put out fires and you save them. And they basically just made like a mockery of like people that are pinned under rubble or something. Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Firefighters have the fitness of cops nowadays. I wouldn't count on being saved under a fiery pillar. Maybe you're just seeing different ones. I usually see the things on TV where they like, you know, they put on their equipment and their equipment's like 100, 200 pounds. And then they like, you know, race up ladders and have to like do buckets, like going up to the top and stuff. Like, you know, they're basically doing like crazy obstacle course type things while they're wearing all their hundreds of pounds of equipment. I noticed you haven't been getting much sleep lately.
No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me.
Is it her
She
skull
seemed
for a
eager to
face?
distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I'm not sure. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell.
Yeah, knocking out a redeem.
You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Alright.
Thanks for
That's all the
talking.
dialogue stuff I want to do right now. Okay, so let's exit here. So he's got a quest in the area. So let's bring him. I want to have the healer with me. Everything is noticeably more chill when she's in the group. Just her kit. Her kit is so good. So let's bring Marius. Oh god, this lady.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
She's a brick. You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Oh. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Dude, I might. We've learned some horrible stuff about you. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Golden poppies? Alright, Marius might have an unspent talent point. Let me see. Yes, indeed. Takes any pierce for increase amount of damage for enemies or below 50%. Health reduce cooldown with 30%. Nations to cloud snow reduce next to enemies and attackers. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Let's just make it 6 hits instead of 3. And then I want to get rid of Kai's notification. There, that should do it. Okay. You know, almost makes you wonder if I was supposed to find that camp right there. But I went around the whole world. Friggin' Benny Hill music. That was more circus music, but...
Quiet, you! Listen our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
Uh-oh.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you would leave. This is Pogrunen business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pogrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment.
All four of
while
them are
you're
telling me to
here,
muck off.
outsider. These folk have done much to deserve
Including the
their
ones in
keep.
cages. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Sucker, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Sucker, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Both 1 and 2, yes. On the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, which I'll link in the chat now. I've got a playlist for both of them. If you wish to binge watch, it is there. I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where the Godless Tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you.
I wasn't talking to you. You don't
Follow
have a
the
beard.
main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Make worth and wrong!
Marius, look alive!
And wrong! And wrong! And wrong!
Nice work.
Thought I'd killed this group. I wonder if they respawn. No, I guess I hadn't been this way. Okay.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. But we're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
1800. Hang on, where's Marius's entangle?
Stay.
Turning out to be John Wick Wizard. John Wizard.
And wrong! Earth and rock! Worth and rock! Make worth and rock! Make worth and rock!
Almost done? Who's hungry?
Oh. That wasn't too bad. Cool environment. Yeah, everything's mostly dead here. It's like there's like a volcanic region to the west and like acid seas to the east. It's pretty messed up. Heat in the dark, yes, because I did a sneak attack with an extremely noisy gun.
Keep quiet. Hold it.
I just want to see what it looks like. That's what the critical looks like with the pistol. Extra boom. What's this? Amalia's camp.
You've been bothering my followers, haven't you? That's one word for it, I suppose.
Who's her followers?
Wait. Marius.
Oh.
If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I got out into the wide world. Not sure I recommend it.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adiran friend. I repeat, are you the one who's been bothering my followers?
Other way around. They were bothering me.
What? Because we sent you off from our lands? I won't have that. Now, hear this. I am the leader of those under the banner of the outcast. We are exiled, we are kept starved, and willing to kill to survive. Stay out of our lands, or die. I do like an honest sort. I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Wise to what exactly? What are you talking about?
Dukte Dragu. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut over at the tower. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. As long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Bite the hand that feeds, a creature in a cage.
I suggest we check with the watchtower nearby before we go stomping in and stabbing people. This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
Okay. Do spells have special crit attacks like guns, or is bullet time reserved for bullets? No, so if something's break bar, like the yellow bar is completely full, and you hit it with any weapon, there's a special huge critical attack that will occur. Spells, on the other hand, I don't think they have that, but as a trade-off, I think that when you hit enemies that are like, okay, you see how that enemy has like a pink 4 and like an IV to the left of where it says Elder Audra Beetle? That means it's recommending you to use tier 4 or higher weapons. If you're using weapons that are worse than that, then you will do way less damage. And I don't think spells are subject to that, because you don't really upgrade spells in the same way. So I think that you can bypass enemies with better armor than you have weapons by using spells. But I guess the trade-off is they don't have the, what you're talking about. They don't have that critical thing. I missed. Root it.
And rot!
But yeah, you could be using a sword, a dagger. Like, I think the dagger one is you actually stab them twice, and then you kick the dagger to like shove it really far in their body and they go reeling backwards. It's pretty cool. But right now you're seeing the gun one, because obviously that's what I'm using.
Right. Here we go.
They're coming.
Ooh, okay.
And rock!
Sock on a rock. Use my amulet.
And rock!
Well done.
Egworth and rock! Egworth and rock!
Vida.
Egworth and rock! And rock!
What the heck? Okay, that was weird. That last one I was having trouble hitting. Like, shooting through that little archway was being kind of buggy.
Strange being back
Level
here.
23.
Thought I'd left for good.
Power attacks with bows and guns do 40% more stun. I could up that to 70. Or just increase damage with bows and guns. Let's just get more stun. More stun! Wouldn't it be the tome scaling? Well, I don't think it would be because you can use magic without tomes. And if, you know, in that case, how would you level it up like the way you level up weapon, right? Like, I'm choosing to use tomes for the bonuses, but you can use magic without that. Twined wood. What's over here? Shrine to Gallowayne. Let's tap quick save. Wow, he is unbothered.
Try a weapon that works.
She said try a weapon that works. God dang, they're thick.
And rock!
Quit moving.
Dude, the stun bar is so big. And yet, he is so thick, though. This is gonna take a bit.
And rock! And rock!
Quick as a fox.
Egworth and rock! Egworth and rock!
Careful, to the left.
Freaking skeletal priest. Okay, he's good. He's done.
and rot! Egworth and rot! And rot!
Oh! Skeleton Rangers spawned behind me. Okay.
Egworth and rot! And rot!
Whoa! I jumped IRL, take it!
Egworth and rot! Egworth and rot!
This is an example of fighting enemies where your weapons are not their level.
And rot!
Dang. The spell armor I had blocks arrows, but the mage guy hit me with a frostbolt, which knocked me into the club. In retrospect, Mug, could you talk to them? No, you can't. They had hit point bars above their head. You couldn't talk to them. It's not that kind of game. Apparently though, when they get to 75 and 50% life, they summon a whole bunch of ads. It's pretty rough. And again, because my weapons were not up to snuff, I was doing a fragment of the damage.
Missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Oh, there's a camp over there. It's like, I could potentially kill that stuff, but it would take a very long time. So, for now, let's get this spawn point over here. Oh man, I went right by this earlier. I remember this. This is where the farm was. Time to grade your weapons. If I can, we'll see. I just upgraded them a few minutes ago. I'll see if I've got enough mats to do any more. Need blackwood branches. So Adraban, I don't have that. I don't know how to get that. So blackwood branches and Adraban. I can make blackwood branches. Adrabon is something you have to find. You can't craft it. It looks like. So, yeah, not really is the answer. Yeah, keep them. Ugh.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
I don't blame you. It seems to bring out the worst in its residents.
Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
So I guess we're just kind of making up a backstory here. I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
My thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation could turn.
Vigilance. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
What? She's always like, dream of something really freaking weird. Okay. Alright. Well, Solace Keep is over here. Apparently across this bridge.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Farms with the zombies? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much still left. Holy crap.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Aren't you an outsider?
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Perception. You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
What?
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules.
Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel garrote are already in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep is in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Whoa. Have you ever read about a minor volcanic event causing a plague of madness?
Trick question. You never learned to read.
Even to my ears, it sounds wrong. It goes against everything I've been told. Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible.
We let this guy in our house and he's already stealing everything! Just grabbing everything not glued down. This is why they don't let me in nice places, chat.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You...
World saving it cheap. Yep.
Just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its won't mind. Feed us more.
Gala.
Won't keep us.
Gala is going to... I don't know what the Gala is going to do. This has never happened.
They're saying you have Nandru's markings. I'm guessing Nandru is what they call our goddess. Maybe it's like a dwarven name for them.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Wodika's nails. An outsider.
Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago, they just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested, Chief Engineer Gabral. I wonder if that's the person that we saw there with the Weeping Willow.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Perception. Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Imagine if I just immediately was like, wow, they're all so short. It's just like really loud.
Keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Warden's crown, an outsider here.
Assault quarter. There's a quest here. Captain Joffrey.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Kazmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing.
Hey, Zizon.
One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
How far are you through this game? I would guess that I'm at the final major city.
Let's look
Wake
into
up,
this.
mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson?
What is with her arm?
Little boy.
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
No, my little grab. I'm sorry. But where is your boy?
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
She's just like bugging out. I guess she's done. That was the most broken animation I've seen in this entire game. Alright. Chat, my boy is here to tell me goodnight, I think. I will be right back. Okay.
Mihala is to blame.
Mihala understands the importance of
Bounties. I've probably done half of these. Alright, the Spore King. Attention! A reward will be given for killing an exceptionally territorial sporling that has been causing havoc in the slumbering fields. It is believed to have been around since before Nandru's time, but is causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep. This creature must be destroyed for all of our sakes.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck, unfortunately.
Deathstool. A reward will be given for killing a foul undead creature that has been seen wandering the Ash Forest. For some reason, it has taken up residence in the forest crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wodika. Cleanse the tusks of its foul presence.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be free.
Wanted, Kongasar, and Krusta. Those are the two guys I was fighting for like 10 minutes, and then I got like two-shot. So they're a bounty. A reward will be given for killing the pair of ogres that have taken up residence at the old godless shrine. They are extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. Worse, they have slain multiple wardens patrolling the area. Kongasar and Krusta must be eliminated. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Solwyn and Solace Keep.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough.
Bounty, Beetle Matriarch. A reward will be given for killing a deadly Beetle Matriarch. It has established a large nest in Gallowayne's tusk and is breeding at an alarming rate. Remove the menace and stem the beetle invasion plaguing the region.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Renato's Dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, some Nimdut from Paradise, reports his assistant Renato is missing somewhere in the tusks. A reward has been offered for the return of Renato's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence in case he's not already dead. Sansa, my good man, work is still proceeding apace. It's rocky going though, hot, cold, and windy all in the same day. Hope to reach Solace Keep tomorrow, looking forward to the local cuisine. These wilds are a test of what one considers edible. I'll have the geologic feature data sent your way as soon as I find anything resembling a courier post. The Pargrunen are skeptical of outsiders, to put it delicately. I'm not sure what a Nimdut is, but I've been called it 3 times. Any longer, and I might not be above bribing a merchant caravan to carry it. If I've learned one thing about the Tusk, it's that a fellow has to do what it takes. Bounty Urvalnau. A reward will be given for killing the fiend Urvalnau. This massive bear infected by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the Twindwood. The godforsaken beast has slain some of Solace's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people and must be killed.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
I have a bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Alright, so XP for doing those. What quest is this that's right in front of me?
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
You suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned Warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Intellect. That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Stairs up and stairs down. What's down here?
Patron.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
Forge Master's orders. Yo, exceptional sword. Orange. This notice is written in intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudged, charred parchment. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I am worthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solace and our hallowed traditions, I am your Forge Master, and you shall all treat me as such. For example, no more leaving stations unkempt, no more slowing Ash in my direction, no more stealing of my rations. He's like, stop taking my lunch. No more using forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term Gorge Master to refer to my eating habits, no more flicking slack at me and then acting like you did nothing, Thule, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil for deadly acid, no more patting me on my head instead of saying yes, Forge Master. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the Commandant hear my complaint herself. Forge Master Della. Okay.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I'd like to see your wares. Adrabon. Faith and Conviction armor. You and your companions receive 4% more damage reduction. Slowly regenerate essence. Nice. I have a ring that does that already, though, but that is good. Superior Grimoire, Greater Elements. Lots of Grimoires here. Defense. Distant Death. Missile Salvo. Conjure a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seek nearby enemies. Black Bow. Fan of Flames, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch, Arcane Veil. Embers. Entropy. Greater Elements is what I'm using now. Rime, Blizzard, Bristling Frost, Blast of Frost, Freezing Pillar. Drive a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation. Sparks, Missile Salvo, Spirit Lance, Grimoire Snap, Jolting Touch. Storms. Spellblade, Arcane Veil, Snap, Spirit Lance, Black Bow. Interesting, interesting. Buying 2 Adraband, so I need like 6 Adraband to upgrade my gun, and buying 2 of these would be like half my life savings. Alright, so now I know this merchant exists in case I need that in the future. Pat the Gorge Master on the head. Yeah, I'm sure that would be received real well. Who's your good little blacksmith? Pat, 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 pat. Alright, so there's like an elevator thing there.
Outsiders in the halls now.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
You don't have an exclamation point. What do you want?
Raluka told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more.
Oh yeah, I did that.
It's regrettable that the Delemgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water.
She guards.
Take this. Even with the Delemgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help.
Oh, money.
Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Huh. Kind of a delayed reward for doing that other quest.
Chitule! What am I going to do? An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
I've never seen someone so short. Amazing.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace keep are unmatched.
Chat, look at her right hand.
Anywhere else in the living lands.
She gonna do it again?
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah, well. The walls of Solace have never been brought down by words alone.
I think his words and his breath combined would be a greater threat.
I guess she's not gonna do it. Her fingers were all bent the wrong way. But then she stopped.
People say
She knew I was
Warden is
looking.
the goddess of law. But all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to
strong hand.
Raluka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Where is that caravan? The Warden's first hour sent word to this.
Oh.
The council know about this.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
Out about this.
If we open the gate, we will talk about this later. We have a guest.
I come in peace! Just fire my gun in the air.
What is the meaning
like
of
the
this?
American I
Who
am.
let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Why is there not an option to explain what happened? Like, people died as a result of a magical spell that stopped the plague. Like, what? These are all awful. These are all terrible. I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the dream scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Yeah, there is. We just killed a bounty bear that had it. You must shelter remarkable students of the arcane arts to be so warded.
We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Every other community in on this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge.
How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge. I don't think I should tell them about the god. I think I would come off as a crazy person if I did.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself.
Yeah,
He
I've got
once
Nandru
wrote
on speed
that
dial.
the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face.
You mean the
I
plank?
recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way into the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider.
That's a line.
And will remain one forever.
Flesh and cartilage.
The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
I wonder if that's his mom.
Follow me.
The way that she said that, it seems like they were related.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Okay. collection of papers. A stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For the most part, it is a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. Hidden amongst the marginalia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala, scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation about the topic, we are supposed to present a unified front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am certain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of all our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. Mihala's key 0 out of 1. Torn page from journal. A yellow piece of paper mottled with water stains. It's written in Kostya's sprawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer, not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? That seems promising. Writings of Serena. Seems like an old story.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Saw your journal. Raise an eyebrow quizzically. Draw a raised eyebrow on my plank. Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber.
Have a good night, Jackals.
The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them. And I need to win the ones that matter.
Maybe you only stab one
Mihala
of them.
has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing
yes,
them.
tradition. Peer pressure
I
from
have
dead
tried
people.
to broach the topic of trade with her many times. as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What is she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world.
This sounds like the dwarves in the Dragon Age
She doesn't
series,
voice
doesn't
it, but she fears that if our
In
wardens
Origins?
know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition
Michael,
and forget who we are
Michael, and I'm like, what?
than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
Haven't followed the story too much. Has it been told if the Forgotten God is really bad or if there's a worse enemy? Right now, I'm thinking the final boss fight is either going to be that Forgotten God or Ludwin, the Inquisitor. Or maybe, like, we'll take down Ludwin and then get to decide what's going to happen with the God. Because, like, the God is almost like... It's almost like a child, but with the power of a god. So if it throws a temper tantrum, it kills hundreds of people. And then it's like, it's sorry about that, and it feels bad. It's Bran. It feels bad about what it did, but that doesn't take it away. It doesn't undo it. And then, you know, and then it does it again. So at some point it got locked away, and it's just like, maybe it would be better if you stay locked up. Which, of course, then it's just becoming more and more spiteful. But so I don't know if there's ever going to be a time where it's safe to let it out. Count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarroth are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Why didn't you tell Mahala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarroth. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarroth who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
The whole keep?
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I mean, it's a nice place to live except for the fact that all the land around it's dead, so they can't grow any food. You have a point. Hopefully Mahala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
The Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
Mutually beneficial.
That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
Glare Stoic. Nah, what is it?
well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
He says that so mockingly.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
Please.
I do, Marius.
If you can.
Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Perhaps if I can spare the time.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
Least slimy counselor? I mean, the only other counselor is that other lady who is basically leading this whole city to its death. So I don't honestly hate him. I do think he's kind of slimy, but I don't hate him. So this is the person they said I look like? I guess, I thought that was a crown. Maybe that's like a plant? Like how I've got the plank? Maybe that's like a plant of some sort? That one seems pretty normal. As far as dwarves go. How do I put more stuff on my action bar? Ah, there we go. Wonderful. Just had to mouse over the thing on the wheel and then press the button, like 4, 5, 6, that kind of thing. I guess if you're role-playing Machiavellian politics, this isn't a different
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Kostya has a point. A life of subsistence in the keep's no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child's onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
What? I'll kick him over.
Why
Shut
won't you
up.
listen? If we
You
don't
people are 2
change
feet
our
tall.
ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
It's okay. I'll help. Now you can live your life. Fly free, little birdie.
What do you think it means?
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
Beetle show.
Beggars definitely can be choosers.
I'm so...
A Mount Doom right out the front door. Yummy beetle goo, right? Alright, so... Those dudes were nasty. They beat me. They were rough. We got that one. Return to the ogre. Okay, we got that. Okay, let's go here and then leave the camp. Go turn in the ogre quest, get that reward, and then check the area around there. I have a feeling that the more north I go, the more of those, I don't know what to call it, legendary enemies that we're gonna see. And then we're not gonna be able to hurt them very well with our current weapon. Alright, so let's marker that and head toward that. Are you liking the game? I am liking it very much. I just noticed your name is Sapadal. Coincidence? I think not. I am very much enjoying the game. It's, you know, it's not perfect. I have a few criticisms about it, but my overall opinion of it is that I'm having fun. And that's the important part.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give cure. I found everything needed for the cure. Here.
Yes.
Stoneheart added to inventory.
I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I've heard a lot of mixed reviews. Yeah, so we've gone over. So first of all, hang on. Let's see. I'm trying to remember my own commands here. There we go. So first off, that is a video I did where I did like a review of the game after 10 hours in it. If you want to hear my thoughts in detail, but I'll try to TLDR it here really quickly. Like, I am having fun. I'm enjoying the game. I especially enjoy the combat. I like the way that you build your character, talent, stuff like that. The world is beautiful. Sound design is pretty good. I think the story is pretty good. However, as far as like the total package goes, I do think $70 is too steep, which is the price tag for the game, because it's $70 or it's free on Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass. I feel like this is a really good $50 game, but they marketed it as a $70 game, which gives you certain expectations, and I don't think it meets those expectations, unfortunately. So I think that was a mistake. It's mostly been a bug-free experience. There's been a few glitches. As far as some of the issues, leashing. Like, if you aggro a mob and move too far from its spawn point, it will just, like, walk back. And if you stand right at the edge of its leash, you can shoot anything to death, and they don't do anything. It's really stupid. That needs, like, an overhaul. Dodge and jump are the same button. You can rebind the button, but they're the same button. I hate that. I've had so many times where I tried to dodge, and the game took it as a jump, and then I died. And like I'm trying to dodge left, and I do a little hop up and down, like straight up and down, not hopping to the left, and then I just get killed. Those are the top two things that if I could fix that, like wave my hand and magically fix them, I would fix them. Would be the leashing and the dodge plus jump thing. There's been a few other things people have said. A lot of people have said that the cities don't look alive enough. Like there's not enough NPCs, or the NPCs just kind of stand around, and it's true. They do. Like there'll be a guy that's just eating an apple forever, you know, stuff like that. The ocean is beautiful. The water mechanics, I think, look really good. There's nothing there. Like there's no fish, there's no sea life, there's no treasure. There might be like one box of treasure in the entire ocean. Like there's almost nothing there. So there's definitely some sections of the game like that almost feel like they made this beautiful area, and then they're like, all right, we'll come back and fill this in later, and then they never did. Which, again, odd and not quite up to the expectations of a $70 game. Overall, though, again, I'm having a lot of fun, and I plan to finish it. But I would encourage people to get it on Game Pass or wait for it to be on sale rather than pay $70. I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Gilene. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend.
Wow.
Today is a
11,000 XP.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
I thought you were leaving. Why'd you sit down?
We'll be glad to be out of here.
Weren't you eager to leave?
Thank you again, Envoy.
So she's not leaving, and she's a merchant, but I can't do deals with her. Okay. Alright. Great review, 10 out of 10 would watch again. Thank you, Blood. Southern Warden Tower. Travel beacon unlocked.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Amalia and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the tusks.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Show him the star medal. I've been told I might find a smith that can work with this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della.
I just talked to him.
You can
There wasn't
find
a
them in the
prompt for that. Oh my
forge
God.
in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
I gotta go back there.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Let's see what you got. More Adraban. Let's see. Grimoire of Embers. A treasure map for my loyal shield. Alright, now.
Hey. I might have...
However long you need to stay, Gilene, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Wait, that's the lady that I just saved from the ogre.
Oh,
How did you beat me here?
You stopped by. It's so good to see you
Dude, you're so
again.
fast. Gilene, it's good to see you again.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I understand. I won't say any more about it. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The Wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Yes. Alright, Adraban. So there's multiple people selling Adraban. I might have to go around and buy this stuff in order to, hold on a sec. Sale. Alright, so I've hardly sold anything the whole game. I've mostly just salvaged things. I'm doing some selling now. So that I can hopefully get enough money to... I think I need to just start buying Adraband from merchants so that I can upgrade my gun to the point where it does normal damage to legendary mobs. Which is going to be quite a bit of money. Negates all damage from traps. Just charge down the hallway full of traps. Darts flying everywhere. Just, ah!
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many dropped dead suddenly?
It was a sacrifice needed to slow the Dream Scourge.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
Taller, of course.
Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless.
So he used to have an accent?
What? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Why is that? Things not looking too good for you in the Tusks?
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers.
I already took out the matriarch.
Orips. The Dream Scourge. Oh, fucking Amalia.
Don't remind us. She has a real attitude problem.
Wait, you know Amalia?
No! I was about to click, she told me to fuck off, and then the game just closed. She said fuck off, and then it's just an Alabama game crash. Oh man. Damn it, Amalia. Freaking thing. Well, I forgot about that. That's another bug that we've had with Avowed is I think that's the well, you know, in 36 hours, I think that's the third Alabama game crash we've had. Amalia crashed your game. Yep. Alabama told me to F off. Yeah. Bloodspike says, remember the old days when maps weren't designed for the clamber mechanic? The clamber mechanic? What do you mean the clamber mechanic? Blood. What is clamber? Oh boy, when did it last save? I'll have to find out. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're not too far.
However long.
Oh, I've got to redo the trades. Summons a ruinous blight. Wait, when did I get this? Is that more powerful than the amulet I have that summons the ghost thing, I wonder? Oh, drinking a potion clears all accumulations. I wonder if that gets rid of, like, if you're already on fire. Or only accumulation that would lead to being on fire. Alright. Quick save. Alright, let me get back to where we were in the conversation.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like.
Hang on.
So you're the envoy that reported that pit. Good. The task's never up. Never mind. We had the Wait.
She told me to F off!
I'm sorry. I hope that was as far as the harassment went. Gods, the whole thing is a mess.
Who is she anyway?
She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Just from a look around, I can't say I really blame her.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Certainly you can see this.
I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Breaking the fourth wall there. No, it's kind of odd. Whenever your character is talking to NPCs, it's like this, where the NPC's not looking at the camera, they're looking kind of off to the side. But whenever your companions talk to you, they directly look at the camera. And I find that kind of odd also. Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. Would you be willing to talk to her? I know she was short with you already, but as an envoy, I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
We already killed most of her people. She's got no choice but to negotiate.
Did I?
Wait, you...
I mean...
You've killed her wardens?
I fought people who attacked me when I came in. A good number of them? Yes, I did after I was attacked.
I see. I guess you had to defend yourself. I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another now. If you could talk to Amalia, if you can somehow end this without any more killing, I'd be grateful.
We'll see. I'll bear it in mind.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll be around. Let me know whatever it is you come to.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy. If you're...
I thought... Well, hang on. Alright, so it's 2 more of that. Okay, so... Outcast Cave Camp. Let's go here. So I want to go get more stuff out of stash to sell. And then buy... I think I need to get 1 more of those Audra things. And then I can upgrade my gun to the next tier, which it should be able to punch through that ogre armor. Oh, wait, no. So if I go to upgrade, and I go to one last trick, and I say I want to go to legendary, I need 6 Audra Bond, and I need 11 more Blackwood branches. Need a bunch of petrified wood branches. Bunch of hardwood branches. I can only make 1. Well, that's going to be a problem too. So we need Blackwood branches also. Okay. So I guess there's not...
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as
So not
planned.
a huge rush. Alright, exit here. Are you sure you can't craft Audra? I thought I saw it. I will double check. I'll double check. Oh, that's not the crafting menu. Okay, so this is the crafting menu. Audra requires corrupted... Oh, I can't. Wait, was this here earlier? I swear this wasn't here earlier. I wonder if okay, either A, I missed it, or B, something I did unlocked the ability to craft it. Okay, there. I have enough of that. Alright, but we're still back at... Let's see. One last trick. 11 Blackwood branches. So I need 8 Blackwood branches. Can I salvage stuff to get Blackwood branches? Hang on. Petrified branches. Petrified branches. Not seeing any Blackwood branches. Guess I need the pink color stuff. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, yeah, the pink color. Alright. So I have to keep an eye out for that, or buy Blackwood branches. One of the two. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 markers for this quest now. Acquire the banners from the cave camp and the ruined tower camp. And that's to make peace with the Dwarven Warden turned bandit. Whoa!
Got a shot! Take worth and roll!
Those guys are coming out of nowhere. Alright, how do I get up there? Don't know what that says. I can't
Keep your wits
read!
about you. We aren't alone here.
Warden outcast defender. Wait, what? But she wants me to get the banners. Optional, don't kill wardens. Acquire the banner from the Amalia is relying on displaying her banners to show a strength. Taking them down and showing them to her might convince her to parlay. Acquire the banner from the ruin tower camp. Okay, so I'm basically killing her other camps. Sound and I go to sleep. Bye, good night, you go. Alright. So I guess Cowabunga it is.
We've got company! Watch this! And roll!
Wait a minute. I was gonna try that other amulet. Oh, I tried to dodge and I did that stupid jump again. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see how effective this guy is.
Take worth and roll!
Use your heal.
Take worth and roll!
Well, this is surely going to help us achieve peace with the dwarves. I can't imagine they wouldn't want to talk with us after this. Did you trade Yogi for Rock Boy? No. Yogi is a spell. The ghost thing was from my amulet, and I found another amulet that summons the rock thing. So you could say I traded the ghost summoning amulet for a rock summoning amulet. We're trying it out. I simply did not summon Yogi during that fight. Tear-stained note. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusk or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the tusk for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand I only did it for us. Whoops, now I feel bad. This is like the RPG moments where you kill someone and then you find a note on their body that's like from their wife and kid about how proud they are of daddy being an adventurer, and you're just like, oh no. I think Divinity Original Sin 2 had one of those in the first zone. And you just feel freaking terrible. What were those boots we got? Berserker boots. Plus 100% stamina regen? Yo, there would be some people that would love that. I don't need stamina, but there would be some people. Alright, so here's the other camp. Quick save.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Amalia, I never knew you'd have such bloodthirsty Nimdutin as friends.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
I killed the bandits, if that's what you're asking.
Don't you fucking dare. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
Bandits are... Okay, I don't like this, but I'm trying to not fight her. Bandits are nothing to grieve over.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Crap.
We've got company.
Crap.
Onward, to the right.
You do it again.
And Ross!
And rock! North and rock! And rock!
Faster, I say!
North and rock!
Now.
North and rock!
Didn't have to be this way, Amalia. Oh, she did a flip. Well, I'm confused, honestly. I thought that by bringing her back the flags, it would demoralize her, and then she would, like, stop fighting. I did not expect her to attack me on sight. I thought she gave me a quest to go get the flags. And that's apparently not what is going on. Berserker scale +1. Plus 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% max health, plus 5% to critical hit chance. I don't imagine that other guy that asked us to stop the bandits is going to be happy that this happened. You just wanted murder? No, I hit every dialogue option other than that first, and it forced me to murder. Okay. Let's pop back down here. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to take out the side camps and then like take the flags and then like show her the, or maybe just like sprint in, grab the flag and sprint out or something? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, but what's done is done.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Amalia is dead.
I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Level 24. Yay! Ashfall's Legacy. What is that? What is that? What did you give me? This. Plus 10% attack damage and plus 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebus. Ooh. What are my rings right now? Ability cast speed. Mine's probably better. 20% faster ability cast speed and minus essence cost, and the other one is the mana regen. Very good ring, but I think I've got a better one. Mog Daily Avowed check-in. What's up, APOC? We're in... I'm pretty sure we're in the last area. Let's get a last point of this so I can use any remora I find. How's it going? It's going good. Just had a quest kind of go south and killed a whole bunch of people I was supposed to broker peace between, but you know, what happens, happens.
Meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
No one here. Been empty for a while.
Looks like you lose some, yep. Question, if I went pistol, and dagger pistol and a thief, how many legendary pistols do I need? If you have 3 pistols in the same build, you would need 3 leggy pistols if you want to use... I mean, you could just use ascended pistols. But if you're using 3 pistols... Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry, 2. 2. So if you did pistol, and then other weapon set, you just did the dagger, it would use this pistol for both when you weapon swap. If you leave the dagger weapon sets offhand empty, it'll use the offhand from the other weapon set. So you could get away with 2. Raluka's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabral said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and crap aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pargrin engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of water all the way in Slumbering Fields. Looks like there's a spot where we could cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of room ground that Doru packed will come in handy, as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabral should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the Slumbering Fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
That's a hint that you can freeze the lava and run over it really fast, but we already figured that out. Cool, thanks. Sure. I heard something cawing in the sky, and I suddenly had, like, PTSD of those pterodactyl things in Morrowind that would, like, swoop down and get you. That interaction with the beetle was weird, but we got through it. Okay. They're probably fine. Oh, this is where I fought that big bear bounty. The next nearest thing is those ogres. I have leveled up once. I might could try them again. I don't know if just the quality of your weapon is all that makes a difference on whether or not you punch through their armor, or if your level might help too. I would imagine your level might make a difference for spells. If that's the case, I'd be able to kill him. Alright, quick save.
And run! Take worth and run!
Where is the priest? Okay, I got. Ah, dang it. No, I'm stuck. Why am I frozen?
Take worth and run! Take worth and run!
Wizard, and that revives the teammates. Dude, this thing where I revive teammates whenever I kill something is great. Where did the ogres even go? I just see skeletons. I don't even know where the ogres are.
And run!
Okay, there's one of them.
And run! Defend! And run! rot! Listen!
Coming for the right.
Where is she? So it's not something I've done before. Instead of using the stun to get a crit, I used it to revive teammates.
And rot!
But it works. Still don't know where the other ogre is, or if we killed it.
And rot!
Quick as a fuck!
And rot! Worth and rot! And rot!
Wow.
Not bad for a scholar.
Did I kill the other... I guess I killed the other ogre at some point in that mess. I didn't realize when it happened. I'll take it though. Ah, that's it. That was the other... Okay, so yeah, they're both dead. I just looted the other one. It was like a ash pile, or it's like an ice pile or something, so it died from either ice or fire damage. Okay. So... Why is there not a waypoint at Solace Keep? That is silly. That is silly. Okay, so I guess go here, and then we'll step outside. Actually, before I go to Solace Keep, let's get a reminder of what we need to upgrade our weapon to the next tier. And so I can see if I can buy it there. Maybe grab a few items from storage to sell. I need 5 blackwood branches. Okay. Okay, there's a handful of stuff. And exit here. And yep. Unspent companion ability points. All of them, wow. Reduce cooldown of Heartseeker. Giada. Increase duration of acceleration from 15 seconds to 25.
suppose that's edible.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a
An
king.
outlet.
Why are they feeding us with sucker?
You know, I didn't realize that Solace Keep was a different map. I wonder if I had... Is there a waypoint in here? Like, on this map? No, there's not. Okay. I came the fastest way possible. Bounty.
Anything to report?
I have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
Kongstar and Cresta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
Goodbye.
Be safe
What a
out
weird
there.
way to end the conversation. Alright. Bounty claimed. Don't know how much XP or gold I got for that. Sean says, hey, how's it going? What would you rate this game out of 10? What's up, Sean? Out of 10? Maybe 8? Maybe 7.5 to 8, I would say. However, if you're interested in my thoughts on the game, because I've been asked that a lot, I've made a video here that is essentially my thoughts. I recorded that after I'd played about 10 hours. That really goes into detail on what I like about it and what I don't like about it. If you are interested.
Outsider.
This looks like a place where I can buy things.
Wardens get their equipment here. Outsiders have to pay. You need something?
Yes. Alright, so... Sell that. Where's the stuff I grabbed from earlier? Oh, wait. Shoot. One of those is a misclick. Is there a buyback tab? Oh, information on the location for Galawain's God Totem. Well, how about that? Well, crap. Oh, he's got a unique shield, too. Is there... Yeah, I sold him that by accident. Is that okay? No, give me that back. Okay, cool. Okay, oh, that is the buyback tab. It's the far left one. All right. Does he have the Blackwood stuff I need? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's see. There's another merchant on the map over here.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Not here for food.
Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders.
No kidding, I'm 3 feet taller than you.
I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I'd like to trade. Nope, none of that helps me. Alright. Let's talk to the blacksmith and see if he can work star metal.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
Show him the star metal. Stockkeeper Eberk told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is... Hobbit's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus.
A gun?
Now that
Star metal gun?
sounds like a proper challenge.
An arquebus sounds perfect.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
I wonder how this will turn out.
I don't
There's
even
so much
remember
we
where I
don't
got
know
this
about
at
the
this point. I've been
properties of
carrying this around
otherworldly
trying to find
metals.
someone who can work it for so
Here
long.
it is, a firearm unlike any other.
Oh, they should have had a
I call it
cutscene of him working the
Moonstrike
forge.
Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I look forward to putting your skills to the test out there.
You will not find them lacking. That said, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to Warden. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Do you have any idea where I should look for these fragments?
Ha! If I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already!
Let me see your wares. He's got some blackwood branches. Grab those. Let's get all these lockpicks too. Alright, so how good is this gun he just made? It's a low... Dude, seriously? It's a lower tier than my current one. It looks very fancy. It's got light coming off of it. What does it do? Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% bonus frost damage. No, I'll keep what I got. Oh, that's so unfortunate. At least we got XP. What am I hearing here? Petra's Key. I'm hearing something else shine, I think above me. This might be too far out. Old hammer. Petra's Key. Used key. Just breaking and entering right now, Joe. Blackwood branch. 5 lockpicks. Why did I just bought a bunch of lockpicks? Exceptional dagger. Okay. I think I've done what I can here right now. How much of those branches do I have at this point? 15. Does anyone remember? Did I need 15 or 16? I think it was 16. I think it was 16. So I think if I get one more, I can go upgrade the gun to the final set of upgrades.
25, 26. I lost count.
Okay. So I think we've done the quests we had down here. So now I need to go up this way. Are you winning? Always. Give me my coffee. Why so many coffees? There's so many coffee redeems.
My gods, they're killing us.
Is this an ambush? What the heck? Why? What? Hold on a sec. My second weapon set's empty. I was just ready to throw hands. There we go.
Outlander, my gods help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Kostya sent me to investigate. What happened?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes.
Do you mean metaphorically, like Dream Scourge?
Everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Okay, head north. I'm already going north. And they're on a bluff. I don't know which of these it is.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Writings of Serena. Handwritten notes. A thick sheaf of papers consisting of hastily written notes consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I bought some new supplies in Paradise that I plan to slowly cycle into the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farms without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she need to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until I've got something to show for all my experiments. Engraved stone. The engraving eroded by time reads, "For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land."
Eggsworth and Roth!
Never had a chance.
That bouncy shot did great there.
Eggsworth and Roth!
I don't know where my teammates went. They either went down below or up.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Twisted iron key. Let's see. Taking a monster hunting break, not that far neither. Had a good visit today, just took care of Bear Boy. You got a favorite weapon yet, Bananas, of the ones you've tried? I know that's basically the class system in that game.
And Roth!
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
We got them all. Take worth and rob!
Let's finish.
I cast bullet. An account of stock. The ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forja, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Stairs going up. Mushrooms, stew. Can jump out. Mug, I do think you will enjoy this more than Worlds. Well, I have a copy of it now. Superb round shields, a great axe. The twisted key from the basement opened this box. Ring of Greater Overseeing. Plus 20% effect to area of effect damage.
This has seen better days.
Zarit movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Zarips and endeavoring to make sure the rider isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days now, but now I'm positive the Zarps are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll just move right on by.
This was animancy equipment. Someone was experimenting with forces they didn't understand.
Water-stained notebook. The animancy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fior have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pargrunen practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Mihala will allow this. Mihala denied the proposition. She said that animancy does not support Nandru's directives, since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths. Sokka, I think. It's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden on the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I have hope that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is a stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful experiment and said if I want to continue this project, she'd have me locked away in the Ash Forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
That Nimdu locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarips didn't get to him first.
Okay. Thought I saw a highlight. Okay, next closest thing is west of here. Just that way. This thing is really tough. Root this.
Worth and raw.
Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Ow. That wasn't even a unique guy. That was just a high-level bug. That's just the new mud crabs. Lockpick the lockbox. Ah, there. I definitely have enough now. Happy day. Alright, so... let's go back to the camp. And let's pour all these materials into the rifle. One last trick, upgrade to legendary. There we go. Alright, so that should allow us to punch through some of this difficult armor on these mobs. Exclamation birthday? No, it's not my birthday. Are you wanting to know my birthday, or are you just seeing if I had a command for that? Yes and yes. My birthday's August 23rd.
Make work and rob! Work and rob!
What does it... oh.
And rob! Nice job, everyone.
Thank you.
And rob!
Woo!
And rob!
Use the amulet.
Shoot.
Root this.
And rob!
Rooting it in that fire. Okay, that was a little bit of a jump scare. Burned the web away to get to the treasure chest, and all of that landed on me. Spiders laid a target. I guess among creatures, spiders are one of the ones that actually use traps. It's not that outlandish. Supply cache key. Oh, what just happened?
Left! You will send! Give me a moment. You will send! Need more time. And rob! Make work and rob!
Yeah, I want to see something. How is he reloading this flintlock pistol with one hand? He just kind of... He's like, don't look at it too closely. Official account of exploration in Galawain's tusks. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the dream scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little while longer. However, I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galawain's tusks. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the fail-safe mechanisms myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots, yours. Where signature should be, there's only a squiggle of ink like a drawing of knotted roots. Okay, so maybe like this guy was writing the note and then got nailed over the back of the head with something. I'm wondering if those beams fell off that crane or something. I mean, here's the guy with the dream scourge. You use magic to charge your guns? You don't even use magic, it's just a power attack. You just pull the trigger harder.
Who are you, Spirit? The
Spirit?
plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote, our minds, broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Wild?
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
It's alright, I'm not here to hurt you.
You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Yeah, no kidding. Yes, Marius, I can see that.
So what's the plan?
We're not getting anything useful out of him. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woedica, bind you, villain.
Oh. Oh, I missed! Root him.
Stay.
First try. Quarry beacon fast travel unlocked. What's up here? Y'all got anything interesting up here? Red barrel there.
Show yourself.
We've got company.
Under attack. Within wrath.
Still seems to be a glitch. Anytime I cast Blizzard, I get slowed down too, even though I'm really far away. Unless it's like using the cold magic makes the cold flow through me, and now I'm cold.
Worth and wrong.
Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
And Roth.
You won't get through this. Speed up.
Ow.
I'll fix this.
Ow.
Make worth and Roth.
Okay, it seems to be all of them for now. Game looks fun. It is! I'm enjoying it. Vessel of Storms. Or Grimoire of Storms, I should say.
In the eyes!
Dang it, I didn't expect him to lunge forward when he attacked.
Worth and wrong!
Right on, boy.
Keep it moving! And wrong!
Well, my emergency cooldown button got used there by accident. Exceptional dagger. Oh, we are over encumbered. Salvaging some stuff. Snail sign win when stream ends. There you go. Oh, you guys have done too many of those things. It's like there's a long queue. Can't open that. Use the amulet.
Gotcha. As soon as I can. Make worth and wrong! Right?
Ow.
Everybody all right?
Barely. Silver Fleming, exceptional bow. Hey, my was going well. Quick question. Not sure how much you've gone into buildcraft, but can you make a long-range sniper or stealth build in this game? There is stealth in the game. Like, you notice when I crouch, the edges of the screen go dark. If you manage to do a hit on enemies and they haven't spotted you yet, it will be like a guaranteed critical hit. You know, even more if you hit at the head. And you can use guns, which are accurate at very long ranges. However, they're very loud. Okay. There are also pistols, similar, but more like a medium range. The bullet falls off after that. And then there's bow and arrows, which are silent, and they can arc a little bit, and they have a decently long range. So a little bit. Travel to the Mount Forja Mines. At Muck, I got an Ascended Ring on Daily Fractals and the Event Amulet, and they are Berserkers of Valkyrie. This means they have both stats. Got confused there. Like, if it's Power, Precision, Ferocity, then it's Berserkers.
Sucker,
I don't really know. I don't really understand. You're saying it says the words Berserker and Valkyries? But if it's Power, Precision, Ferocity, it's Berserkers. If it's got something else on top of that, then it's something else.
Found you. You're gonna regret this. Stay. Make worth and wrong. Stop right there. And run.
Nice, that bouncy bolt just kept bouncing between them and the floor until they were dead.
That's that.
That goes back into the same room. I think I'm supposed to do something in this room? Okay, now the quest marker just moved.
Who's that?
No one?
Keep quiet.
Alright, that's an exit. We gotta go the other way first.
It's the envoy.
Hold. And run.
There we go.
Take a moment, people.
Just breaking stuff for the bonuses. The buff. What's up here? They sit in a weird middle ground. They don't really help with health at all, but they aren't doing full damage. Talk about the Valkyrie thing.
Worth and wrong.
And boom. Okay. I could freeze the lava just for a second, but there's nowhere that I could climb to on the far side. So, seems that the intended path is going that way. So, we are going to save our progress here, chat, and pick it up from this moment next time. All right. Cool. Substantial progress. I think I'm in the last zone. I think I'm in the second half of the final zone, chat. There's a chance we might finish the story next time. That's just a prediction. I don't actually know how many zones there are or anything like that, but we're at the... I don't know. It just feels like we're at the climax of the story, and we're near the peak of our character. We're also in the final tier of upgrades, so I think that we're probably near the end. But yeah, I'll eagerly be picking it up from there tomorrow. With that, I am out of time. I hope you guys had fun this evening. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my stream, my name's Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back for the Saturday night stream for those interested, trying to finish up Avowed. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you're new here, or like and subscribe if you are new on the YouTube channels. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels. If you are not already subscribed to both of those, you can see all the videos I make. We had one go up today. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do what I do without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you... Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Let me see your real war face.
Oh!
Oh.